how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One, two... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Did my stream crash? It did. I'll have to make this part 2.
Really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direct. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done. Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go.
Wait, we get to try her. Oh my gosh.
Let's begin. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Witness the snow swan. No, gotta stand up. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Pirouette.
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Yeah, but with us here. It may be small, but it's lucky we got the trapped mine.
Wait, this breeze.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family. This way. Run!
That was a cool cutscene. What? What? Okay, we're gonna upgrade.
I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them. You really held your own today. I don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then.
I hear the rescue operation was what brings you here, Odette.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of...
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's me.
How's progress on your end?
Equally successful, even if the heavy... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up first Pantalone. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how... Yup, nothing.
The snow has eased a little. Fuel for heat. It just feels...
Hey, quit... When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange...
on me, all right? Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. The results of the mock vote were pretty
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack.
Sorry, I have.
Huh? Of course. Fire away.
Sounds. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting. I got.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me, if I could, in fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because still, I have a responsibility to the. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, but considering the Tsaritsa's vision for maybe Sandrone and I, and even though we can't put it, I respect Her Majesty, there's no way I would ever.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or mouth. The issue is that, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svit and even Tartaglia, who used to only.
Hey, come on. There's only so much. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that monster as laser-focused as she is on to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Thanks.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I?
Oh, haven't you been
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rose?
No, it's just. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt. Cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue. There was a duel before the throne.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be.
It's fine. It was a long. Sorry. I just remember.
You should smack child.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosalind's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosalind was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Don't let it weigh on you. Like Odette has a very different personality from Rosalind. Give her some time. I'm sure. Oh, but
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Pavorier Restaurant.
oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed. I'm sure Paimon's a good. You're a little short on manpower, right?
Well, that would be great.
Wait.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being.
Already? That was...
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movement, if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I get.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult pit to start with. I should go ask Alosha. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the step. Does this sword have some connection to that place I got the... It worked! There really is something special about...
Hmm.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime,
Alright, let me come over here.
Hello there. How can I help? Sure. It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, it's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Krystal from Chateau Moros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve a huge backlog of crystals, a lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work. Exactly. Hey boss.
1 second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much. No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But
Yeah, well. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as bad as this,
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
one second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
wait, why is the atmosphere so hot?
No. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't without knowing the full picture.
so many.
Yes.
Right, because
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit.
Still, what's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made so.
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. The real issue.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Shoot, let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need... that should do...
This is my first time.
You flatter me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today. Am I right?
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietla Laidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right?
They're so cute.
I still don't know what the deal is between the...
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders at the same time. Besides myself, a few of my...
I didn't expect...
Well, anyway.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Hi, Monstep.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times. All keen observation. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Your name?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
Hi, Mom will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine. Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything? Snezhnaya's business. Still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
What's his...
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
All right, we're going.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you two. Huh? I never said that. Yes, you did.
Might I ask?
Oh, I just... So, I...
You work here. Oh, what's the big deal?
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too... She thinks very highly of you.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So, I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance. Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick... Members typically don't... Because of this, members are basically...
After all,
beyond the freedom to... In short, Johnny, there's a code of conduct you can read if it...
I tried reading it 5 or...
Great.
Dagaran took then.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to, like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Everything did not... But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept... And then, I mean, what I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov...
To the citizens, but take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing.
Calm down, but first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few... Alright. Recently, all we need now...
That way, the crest...
I was hoping I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeria's here too. And he's probably looking for Mitya. So he may end up being a no-show.
Mitya is a... The authorities should take someone like him. But also, we're not allowed... Still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth it?
Okay. He's a huge fan. So I doubt he'll have his guard up around me.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect.
Okay.
Everything.
often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now it's a
Mr. Metia!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see.
You're really pressed for time?
No need. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will...
Well, it's very kind of...
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invite...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe...
Thank you! I'm delighted to...
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with... I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up... Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic.
Almost.
Oh.
I didn't sing that...
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Metia, but you...
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, all right. I enjoy watching your... So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during that look of sheer... Not that I made a ton of
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunate.
Seems like things are getting...
Metia just stepped into a conversational minefield. This meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. Don't let it bother...
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be
Please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure some people...
Fair enough. I still...
But you know what I...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of box tickets only, premium...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, he couldn't... What's the big deal with...
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Project Stuja, if the rumors are...
Interesting.
What?
The rooster's been coming down.
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the port looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation and... I never knew you kept up with... Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant... I'm just surprised...
This is it.
I'm sure Metia can...
Oh!
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harness progress has been pain...
Could it be...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all... Don't...
So they're trying to develop a... Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. We ended...
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspect. Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
One of the main duties of the special...
All right, time for...
We'll settle our check too, then.
Hello there. He also asked me to pass on a message. Hey.
Wait.
So he knew we were. Maybe his work isn't. Vodianitsa and
You're back! Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temper... Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
could that have something to do with it?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment. So, and even so, those are complete... it's pretty faint. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot... Oh, great point. They argue about project... Good idea. This one seems...
Oh no. Okay.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What is...
Sorry, oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and the relevant... It should also be Her Majesty, a financial report on disaster relief...
There's a general lack of trust.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something. Oh, don't mind.
If I remember
Okay, then.
Order! We will now open...
Snezhnaya, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, you appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhna?
If I knew the answers to questions, I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
Defeat the ringleader. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no...
On the contrary.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, so...
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what...
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each, but I fear the most recent to make drastic adjustments.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic. Clear with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. Though as for Lilac, you are ending projects, so whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject, yes, don't...
At least someone here wants... I think it would be... Whatever you need, you can ask...
I will be happy to take the commanders.
Let us
My apologies.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual...
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official report. In fact...
That's a good idea.
Be that as it may, does no one see it?
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement...
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reach... Today, the...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troop. Got it?
Now then, if...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close.
I'll bet Lilac is behind this.
Chuganov.
Yes.
go.
In accordance with the result of this vote, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of the session.
I have to say, I really wasn't, well, as we heard. But even if the policy got canned, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Eastford manufacturing plant. Innocent, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. I was originally rather than just but now he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah.
Lilac must have. Maybe my next.
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harb.
I'll
leave you to catch. Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that.
Oh, yeah. No one ever thought that someone. Huh? You.
Fine by. In return, it's.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov.
As you command.
In that case.
One common thread among the many is modus operandi. So all these files have to offer are short statements.
If nothing else.
Yes, and to that, somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms. If he can get in it, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being.
No, not as strong as. There's no.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's
No, wait a moment. Maybe we.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to, as I'm sure you can, she gave her some tips. Beyond that, I don't. The reason being, that was back before.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Catus, and on the surface, it looks like she followed right in her after her father passed away on a mission. Her mother was overcome with grief. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about
Right, because the Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just that said, plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes.
Yeah, funnily enough, which means...
Spirit Seeker, but Odette's been...
Tonia's excited for...
it's a tale, but when that... Not an easy day.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here.
smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, maybe why leave a so if it is her, she's got some principles at least. No change.
Yeah, If Odette is Lelek, her father wasn't. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a.
is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelet question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally... Is there any... Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya.
Members of today's performance was a very special one for us. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance.
Working hours and non-working hours are just... Already? Off we go then, so...
That has... Huh? Your brother's
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you sick? Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a...
I know. Let's wait it out for...
Well...
Let's wait.
Why do you need...
Come to think of it, I know the route well.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no...
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Don't worry about it. They will escort us back.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've
It's snowing pretty... Sure. Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Anyways, sorry about that, chat.
Sorry, but... What happened to the gentleman who...
I was thinking the same.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make...
You seem anxious, Mr.
They know how much I did.
Surely a snowstorm like... Why don't you go out and take...
An absurd...
This doesn't look like that guy who left.
A man-eating...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't... Oh, right. Whoa. Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure... Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad. We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see... This isn't your
Are you serious? So all of...
You want to go outside and...
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched it.
Is it really that bad?
Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now on the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
What are you staring at?
Oh, your magic. This is a
I think I've changed. Sir?
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temp. Close the door.
We've already got an Act 1. Okay, I'm gonna try to wish. Oh, we got a purple. Yo! Aloysia, or however you say his name.
I don't think it's ever. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to cope.
For the Rokad or...
This is...
Any friend of the thief?
Agreed. I am here to ensure Mr. Meaty...
Miss Travel, I've racked my brains, but I can't...
So, Miss...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the energy... Really? I can't... Alright,
This is highly irregular. This is highly...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my. I'll make sure to save it.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the...
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
And then, because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that. Well, look at that.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous?
Penny.
Oh.
What the heck? Wait. Oh.
My husband.
That's the price of hello?
How's it looking, Alosia?
No change from this.
We in a few short months.
How fast on
A drama about sleeping.
Not that.
anyone who doesn't?
I guess I'll call it I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably... I wonder if she...
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the... The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
No, it's not the new
It's
Fortnite
already
skin,
starting
brother.
to falter.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass if
You accuse the Black...
the cult of the Black...
I am.
As much as I...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always... Their fate was sealed. Torgov and Sabolova are gone. Yes, this happens from time to... Well, huh?
Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Juvenal?
Is it morning? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
people have have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital sign. The cause of...
Just look.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Then I noticed that the door to this...
I can corroborate that. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was...
You mean an intruder? No.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly.
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also,
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or...
No, there's nothing. I also checked the window.
Sounds like we can...
This can only mean one
We can't quite jump...
Could he be right? Set in a theater?
Looking at who the killer...
What is it?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And such...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among...
Lelik. I know this code name. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot is... Show yourself!
Was this really... If Odette really... I'm probably... What should...
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense?
Well,
the case is still evolving.
Even so, there's...
So there's still... Whoa, take a beat. And whoever this... As much as I because this thing's... Unless anyone has...
All right.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Since Vodianitsa...
Whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know. Odette?
Actually, it's a...
What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Odette's identity. I guess since I don't understand.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited, yeah. We need to
Do you think she'd really admit...
I don't know. We'll have to see how it... Now's our chance. Hey, Odette. What if... Shh. Keep your voice down. Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just... hear me out. None of us believe Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion. Still, we're your colleagues, and we know what kind of... So...
Alright. Yes. And thanks, but...
Huh? You're gonna...
That's right. But after taking...
What?
I don't know what...
It's just one I made my peace with, but more importantly, but otherwise...
Is this really the truth? Are you serious? I do have one question.
If I didn't say... And that is exact...
Despite all the
Thought so.
You've convinced. Nevertheless,
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chu...
Good work, Lila.
Turns out... Shouldn't you be facing...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stuff... But... You're gonna miss us. Alright. Let's swear promise. You really do. Hey! Mine...
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's...
Excuse?
No. You sound nervous, lass.
primary mode of expression.
Well, the emotions we convey through song take precedence.
I'm impressed, Tram. I did...
It's not about... And yet...
It's really not the... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not...
Heavens!
It's getting late. We should discuss our...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer? Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch, while I expect that plan to...
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being in fact, Lelik's new...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you? Not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the Night Watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
question for you, really. Rosaline. I see. No, she was utterly... And yet, even though I never approved of Poe, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. When I was a newcomer. Every day was a struggle. After enduring all that, surely any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think? So, it was my way. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, I told her she looked, but strangely after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the... sort of. Although gift might be too kind, she knew the... so... But I still want... I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something at Paimon's very important to me. So
the ultimate goal of this energy experiment, the weapon's construction, was completed in Nodcry. Yes. I'm not sure why this experiment, once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for... And I'm...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why?
Even if you...
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night. I hope she's in sleep.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long?
Time's lost all...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it's...
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're...
monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. It feels like there's no line. No.
I get...
Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always...
You know you...
Thank you. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here. I'm the Black Mist. This is a good opportunity. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right... Huh? What's wrong? Hey.
Rampana! Rampana! Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is
At least there are some
Dang! They're dying left and right.
Weren't some of us keeping watch
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise. And from what I've observed,
To be honest, I heard the
Then I worked close. Vodoyanitsa. 4 victims. I need to get to the.
Still snowing?
Penny.
Yes, I just... So we only have our...
If you ask me, this killer can... Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the...
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, she's been playing us for
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How?
That's enough. But today's.
Who knows? Lelik is...
Everything you...
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Don't you dare!
Sir, but. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right.
Little girl.
Even if he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite.
I had no in any case.
I don't think there's any need.
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed?
I got into scientific research.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I
Well, Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of...
It's the he mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm...
Yes. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that log...
And not to mention... Unfortunately not. The theater recycles... Still...
Did an extra person just materialize up...
Trap. Alosha found it.
An investigation.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once.
Presumably, anyway, the
Leyline it's hard to imagine.
some of the language my area of research does. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is. But if so.
Maybe things are more.
No, wait a second. The report definitively concludes. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here.
Tonya? Did you...
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like...
Alright.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are driven...
We're sorry!
It's fine. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
If we take all this together, it's not...
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory. Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful lead. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my... If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
What about the note?
The killer may have...
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater up?
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved.
It's true. I hear you used...
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Especially after the
Tonya received her ticket. Sounds like Chuganov went. I don't believe any of us here. Mr. Shram?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure.
Yeah, although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, last time. And I suppose it's...
Good grief.
Hey, Revolt. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect.
Really?
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Delicate.
If I'm not mistaken.
What do you mean, 400?
What's going on?
All right, Mr. Meat.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the theater's ley lines, Mr. Shram's statement, and... This is Mr. Valeri. That's not it. If that... For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the so when the note said death...
Someone who...
In short?
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a... What happens when the...
That could explain...
It does seem...
Except there's no... Still, it seems like the...
Alright.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
trying to Well, my lady and I, all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? If I'd known I was a dead...
But...
No.
Mr. Shram, I'm...
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zarova. Oh!
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. As long as she went on to be... There's no need to see...
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is...
It seems to me that's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So...
Maybe it's not...
all this time?
All right.
Ugh, if only this
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. Still...
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock. Think of it as a signal then. Thanks.
So, why...
Vodyanitsa, but when everyone was discussing... Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself... So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was, as I'm sure you... Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus. But when I finally made it to his lab,
Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his I thought maybe an...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet...
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides...
I understand.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa.
So he was...
Here's a thought, but
You're right.
I think the chances of it being...
Unless what?
Unless he really...
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's...
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think...
Death itself is...
Well, I hope he has us safe thinking back on it once we get out of
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Little girl?
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been so kind to, especially when she was little. All right. Are you taking... I see.
We should probably discuss... However...
Shouldn't...
No need.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeria...
She's away.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out... Curses! Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Looking for trouble?
Get rid of them! I can just push these ones off.
Just you wait.
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way.
And Kate!
How?
Fighting frog!
You win this.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Impossible!
How could this be?
Impossible!
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! No, no! Mr. Door!
Found it. This is... I am a door. This is where my duty lies. must keep...
But... you're... The black mist isn't moving any... I didn't just imagine all that, did... Surely I wasn't...
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear...
Excuse me?
I just checked on her.
That means... If Valeri was awake and keep...
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing...
Can a death at night... But... No similar cases have after the deceased, it's a reason...
Exactly. By that logic,
Another one? But there was only one person...
having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big... I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection. Well, if you don't mind me asking, Traveler.
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. Like you're in the hot...
Trying to pick a fight,
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I own...
I can vouch for...
Oh, really?
Since being...
If Chuganov can... Miss Odette, could you...
No problem.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you missed...
Of course.
You mean...
The researchers. I must thank you, Odette.
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Oh my gosh, what is up with my internet?
On the other hand, I'm still alive right now. Well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
Nietzsche's right.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm... But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes if I make it up without.
I feel it. Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's
I have a travel.
You're worried about.
To be honest, but with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She left over the last few... But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole...
I don't know if this... I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely... Later on, I start all we can do, so...
Thank you.
But, buddy, that's just the trick. Like I said before, our songs have but... So I made the... Could you?
I've never heard that one.
Color me. Most people can... I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight. Okay, of course.
Once I get out of here, before I fall asleep, I should cherish... Where am I?
No time for questions. Alright, we're safe. Sort of. Yep. Luckily I was...
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize... Oh. Alright, there's no time to waste. The Black Mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Okay, wait, I messed up.
It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch. Sweet, sweet light. It's back. Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, I'm so scared. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
The next switch is over there. No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you...
Dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get...
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. The Guardians, I might not look... I can go no...
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. The Guardian Spirit's role is to protect.
There's no need.
This wasn't supposed.
Take a long. I suspected you. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just there's all this pack.
After all the Larry and Put First.
Wait, that's why it seemed familiar.
She's been recently active as Lele. Of those who remain, people are eased, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya!
Who, sir?
Your brother Ajax.
No. And
Chuganov? Looks like it.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I but thinking back on it, even...
No! Curses!
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. A reason it's not a very... After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no Tonya. Yeah, after all of that, I'm sorry.
Your name
Well, when we escaped. So when you first approached, I thought he must have chosen a fake name. At least your memory. Now it's your.
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name was she. After Iskra passed, one day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I soon discovered
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony that...
The night before last, combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used, but the year it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the So, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare Nitia's gone? My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make. I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp!
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I'm not happy about—
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all since the day, I'm very fond of— And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you own. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already?
No, thank you. Oh, and my name is Patosh. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams, the Fatui have I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this—
Wait, we finally—
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me—
Hey, Chuganov.
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
Should we open the door?
Whatever lies...
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched until finally,
I've actually never. It means something like. That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is.
Huh. When I first stepped out of I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else, and as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience.
You don't seem any different to me either. Both Shram and
This raises. The Requiem. Nitya's soul was summoned, of course. Then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theaters, it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer.
So all of...
Hard to say. The presence of the...
If what you're... no one...
That's further proof that those...
Am I...
No.
That I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. World.
Exactly. I racked my... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember...
Nitya, you're...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. What the... I guess? What's wrong?
It's...
Huh?
Alosha. It was about the...
I heard a similar tip.
That's right.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper. When I first saw this note, I thought...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim Reaper. Identifying the Grim Reaper. The Reaper is right here. The Reaper is right. The Reaper is right here. The Reaper is right here. The Reaper is right. The Reaper is right. The Reaper is right. No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to...
So? What if someone else found the investigation report first? Slipped in?
There's no denying...
That's not...
Penny!
Looking back now.
What do you mean?
You were the one who and earlier today...
So, you didn't understand...
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have...
That's right. Right at the start. When all this began, it wasn't until... But it's clear now.
Right.
And if we pin Alosha...
More precisely,
Not bad.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those death...
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the... Every night, here. Take a look.
What do you do?
That takes care of today. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority.
Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met.
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels from
work?
You clearly, after the physical, my work, and you must also hear too that. But this effect but if souls, then.
So if you don't
But if you have the.
You seek to this is a theater. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I.
Really?
Just moments ago. Work is work. I get.
That's a rather unique. Due to the revealing my eye. Then there was the.
That's what I don't.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues. Centuries of it reached the point. Only then.
I vaguely remember.
I see your anyway. That is more of a. Meanwhile, as both ish and of course.
Sounds like you had it. I just did the math.
That much is up.
It's time to. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go. No. Let me. No. 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 Let me go over this again. No. Let me go. No. No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, during our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The death's unexplainable phenomenon. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm. We thought it was all over. but Mr. Valeri's death was a root a lot happened. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodyanitsa was As it happened, Patashka filled the void, the girl I thought, come to think of it, and Renova, unaware that Micha would return, looking back. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Micha returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, now, that covers...
Your work isn't finished here yet.
The water imps, the ley lines. So the reunion that just leave, and your soul for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of me. I have no
One last question.
Death above to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I... yeah, I remember now, Conrad. Looks just like me when just with...
Odette and the...
Could this be the reason?
I...
You don't? Does that mean I... What about you, though?
A full...
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I noticed...
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how... This also aligns with previous report to those unaware of the truth. This leaves me with a couple...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Right. This time... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, yet you... And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our...
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my—
Wait. The atmosphere.
Have we still not been able to notify I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a cloak. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety.
If you say so.
Let's go. Together. Hada.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
I'll make sure.
Time to go.
Trespass at your peril.
Silence!
A tricky one.
Considerate of me.
Into the wind.
Lightning's echo!
Prepare yourself.
Leaving so soon!
Settle down.
Let the mighty be humble!
Intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some.
It's like we're in for a
Intruders!
tough fight.
Stay alert!
Sure.
Into the wind.
Crystalline Adagio.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short working your skull! Couldn't! Settle down! Your skull! The tide's beckon. An oversight on my part.
No one interferes with the Jester's work.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Silence!
Walk like the snowflakes. Hide down.
Bow your head.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Mission over. Mission over.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a... No signs of life. Did Odette intention? Thank you, but... Sure enough, everyone here. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Paimon really is here.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been. This might have. Judging by your. In that case, a civilization, and as a
no advice.
Suit yourself. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn. Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? on. It was... You seem to...
Yeah, I'm up the jester in that...
So...
Apologies for leaving it. Rest assured that your companion is...
I suppose this is our... As I said...
Oh, yeah!
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
The good news is, as for the bad news...
I will trust your judgment.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened...
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles. So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch as expected, though. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean...
That's right. So the nature...
What a violent method!
Of course, until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, but as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has it.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative. But now, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the
And with projects only by eliminating Renova first, will it be possible to continue advancing our plans?
We'll see.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easy?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, our goal.
The Fatui wanted to...
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted. Get... there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
I remember.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Wait. That was 4 hours ago.
Many of the things this include
And that's a what? Huh? I was given some intel.
Kuvaki Alo, the Heavenly Prince of. For now, if you could say that by reverse engineering the stellar.
Kuvaki, you know what?
Allow me to explain. It's because she comes from Celestia herself. Morse.
All right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the skies, but the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened that Paimon doesn't remember any.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
It's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500. What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now. On the contrary, I completely ignored your but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane.
Noted. Man, Paimon, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia. Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Thank you for telling me so.
Given the circumstance,
Allies?
to advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue
That's right.
against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? You?
The Tsaritsa will return.
Got it.
Of course, I'm...
Certainly.
Whoa!
While the technology is not yet.
woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you.
Huh. Really, you should. Anyway.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue. Our calculations in...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Start preparing to...
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now...
I just... suddenly don't this grand.
Dear esteemed, considering that Lelik will be the purpose of this notice, even with Project, we act only for the great...
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra...
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I'm singing a song, but it's an old song.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical,
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Oh, like, who cares if Paimon's a... And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not
You've spent the last few days lying.
Says who? Paimon originally Wait, the local snip...
I thought you were...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? All right, boss!
Oh, I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grab it. Huh? How many layers does this thing have? And... a whole bunch of people...
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon...
Yeah! The Jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right...
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This...
Hello, Tonya!
Hello, hello! Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me.
I've been rushed off my...
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late. So I was...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it...
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably... Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break up...
No, it's fine.
I would... the best...
Huh? Hey!
Alright, we're done. But I'm gonna Okay, we're done with this quest. I'm glad I did it today instead of tomorrow. I'm gonna use this pole. I don't care if I get her. Oh, I got purple. Oh. I forgot I got. I'm gonna work on building him some Aisha. But what I'm gonna do now is wait. There's 2 areas I need to get. Okay, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Come on. Oh, come here. Hey. None of that. Alright, we need... Alright, we need to come over here.
Time to go.
Alright, Penny, you're okay. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. No, come here. Come here. Hey, what are you doing?
Bring it.
Fine. Let's do this. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you keep the nose. Okay, let me come over here. I have an idea. Careful with your nose, little girl.
Follow the wind.
Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, careful. Hey, careful. Careful. Penny. Careful. You will be careful. Put your arms here. Put your arms here. Put your arms here.
Let the mighty be humble. Frost, surge!
One with nature.
Goodness me! Settle down.
No way. It's true. Yes? I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
traveler.
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? I have. Here. This is the true form of said ghost. It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now, it sounds terrible. It'll take some time. Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part? It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost. Always eager. I appreciate. But if you could help me also, think of it as a reward for keeping my secret. Did you not want one? Vodia needs us. Oh, that said, it scares people.
Follow the wind.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Time to go.
Settle down.
Big mistake.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Right, I didn't have enough time to get all of the waypoints, but I did most of the quest and I lit up the whole map. Alright, I'll see you guys on Monday. Good night.